The moment has arrived. Game 7 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks have reached the final destination. An epic journey is nearly complete. The opportunity to win the ultimate prize in a series that will go the distance. They must bring all they can muster against the Kings. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
The biggest stars have aligned on the biggest night in basketball. This series has gone down to the wire. The air is thick with excitement and anticipation. Welcome, everyone, to NBA Finals Game 7. Winner take all. A season of joy and pain will end here tonight. And thank you for making us part of your night on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Luka Doncic. Hart is out there with Paul George. Then it's Batazzi. And it's Sharp in at the two-guard spot. And for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Simmons is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Champagnie in at the four-man position. Take a look at the Kings. What an incredible run through this postseason. The question now is, do they have enough to finish the job?
Well, that's what tens of millions of people around the world are tuning in to see. Game 7s make legends. The question is, who will step up tonight?
And here's Sharp. Hart outside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And Grimes has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Sharp. Doncic from deep three-point land. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Champagnie. Lets it go with a three. Another three for New York.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hart outside. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. They easily took Thursday's game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road. But they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
On the clock. Champagnie passes to Simmons. A three-pointer, no good. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Grimes passes to Simmons. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the help and being in the right situation.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And Simmons drops them both. Here's Doncic. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
During this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Luka Doncic. And, of course, Jalen Brunson.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now, here's Sharp. Not a lot of room. Batadze, wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Releases. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Kings trail by 7. Here's George. The rebound by Champagnie.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
It's Grimes on the wing. Cole setting the pick for Anunoby. Over Hart. Here's Cole. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And Simmons slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. George against Anunoby. George passes to Batadze. And he gets it to go.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here. The free throw off from Batadze. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Ball, and the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The Kings trail by 7. Here's Sharp. pass to Doncic. Pocket 6. Over Grimes. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
On the wing, Anunoby. Off target with his 3. Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hart outside. Here's Vitadze. No good with the triple. New York leading by 5. Anunoby left side. And it's denied. It's George on the wing. Guarded by Simmons.
I like when George finishes with authority, leaving no room for error.
New York's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Simmons passes to Champagnie. For 3. Drops in the tray. Champagnie's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Knicks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Sharp sets the pick for George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Simmons finds Grimes. Screen by Bull. Grimes passes to Bull. And he banks in the layup. Now, here's Doncic. From deep. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Simmons. It's good. 8 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
The 3 for Doncic. And Bull pulls it down.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Anunoby. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Simmons. 8 points for him. From the arc. Grimes with the bucket. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pass to Bitadze. Here's Larson. Back to Bitadze. And Bitadze throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Hachimura is checked in for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson comes in for Simmons. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Brunson outside. Into the lane. Lays it up off the glass.
Strong move. Brunson just bruising his way inside.
The Kings trail by 8. Here's Dennis. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brunson the pass to Champagnie. That one doesn't drop.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Dennis. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento moving it around. Caruso, no good from outside. The Knicks leading by 6. Hachimura finds Grimes. Here's the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're just even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Adams. He has yet to score. Pass to Caruso. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's New York. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Brunson. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 6-point game. Pass to Champagnie. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
What a move by PG with the hard finish.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Caruso with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And that one's good. LaRavia. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Caruso against Brunson. No good again that time. Here's Larson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Knicks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Also Jake LaRavia out there. Adams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Larson in at shooting guard. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with the rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Jalen Brunson on top. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Adams. And it's tied up with that one. New York's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Isaac a screen on Caruso. Brunson kicks to Robinson. Beyond the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And for Sacramento, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Adams sets the pick for George. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Caruso with the ball. Still without a basket.
So good at threading the needle. The D was ready, but Caruso kept it for the score instead.
Brunson against Caruso. They double him with George. Robinson misses. George with the ball. Isaac on him. George with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
McBride passes to Brunson. Top of the key, Hachimura. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Misses from close range. George with the ball. Isaac picks him up. Back to George. Out to the wing. Laravia with the screen. The wide open look here for Caruso. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, this is big for Caruso's confidence. When he's hitting from deep, he looks to score even more.
Isaac. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Knicks trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
He gets that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And Sacramento has possession. Following the score by New York. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So New York ends up going with the new group. And a change for Sacramento. Doncic is checked in.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Kings now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The 3 ball. Up again. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Simmons. To Hukporti. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Doncic. Basket good. Simmons got 10.
Love the assertive approach from Simmons, refusing to let the contact get to him.
Doncic dishes to Adams. Caruso, a screen on Simmons. Doncic passes to Adams. The Knicks pull it in. Now Simmons. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Doncic. Over in the corner, Caruso. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Pass to Hukporti. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking to get back on track here. That's good from Doncic on the assist by George. 7 points for Luka Doncic. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Here's the screen. Here's Hukporti. And it's good. 2 points.
Just playing with the defense. That vision from Simmons is hard to stop.
Now the Kings with it. They're on a 14-6 run. George against Harper. George double team. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Sacramento with the three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's LaRavia. Adams. It's good on the putback. Adams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Kings.
And, Kevin, they've dialed up their activity this quarter. We're seeing them convert a lot of those second chance opportunities.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for the Knicks. Hachimura comes in for Harper. And then for Sacramento, Goga Bitadze's checked in for Adams. Josh Hart comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Sharp in for Jake LaRavia. Now, here's Anunoby. Still yet to score.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Hachimura setting the pick for Simmons. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 10, and the layup is good. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
A welcome sign for this team. Simmons taking it himself. They want to be more selfish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Grimes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby in the corner. Pass to Hachimura. And the shot goes in. And now just a 4-point Kings lead.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Doncic passes to Hart. Now here's George. He's guarded by Anunoby. A fader. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
No good from Simmons. Sacramento leading by 4. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Grimes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Number 1, Mitchell Robinson. The 4th spot held by Rui Hachimura.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
The Knicks making a switch here. Champagne's checked in. Alex Caruso is checked in for the Kings. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Hart, right side. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Bitadze. And Bitadze throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Bull, a screen on Doncic. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Simmons.
This is what you like to see from Simmons on the attack, being the aggressor.
Doncic, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Simmons against Doncic. To the left wing. Here's Champagnie. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Sharp. Hart outside. Here's Doncic. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Anunoby. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Sacramento's gone for the three-pointers 7 times there in the second and been successful 3 times.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. Grimes passes to Simmons. Anunoby in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Sharp. Count the basket. And the Kings lead by 1.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Simmons against Doncic. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Batase. And the Knicks good for 2.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Sharp the pass to Doncic. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. The shot's good from Batase.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Sharp. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And it's the 2K halftime show, Game 7, and the story so far is the quality start for the Sacramento Kings.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have the fresh legs for the second half.
Taking a look at the situation for the Sacramento Kings. You look at the nerves they must be feeling. Kenny, Game 7 of the NBA Finals, it doesn't get any bigger than that.
Oh, I felt it for myself. Nothing in the world like it. At the eye of the storm.
I'm going to have to defer to Kenny on this when I wrapped up my final trips in 6 games max. Win or lose.
Sometimes 4.
Good job.
When you lost.
Yes.
Whatever.
Okay.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. We've got Quentin Grimes. He's out there with Ben Simmons. Cole is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Batadze, a screen on Anunoby. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New York. Simmons got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Stripped away. Down low. And Simmons slams it in.
When it all clicks, you see why Simmons was the #1 overall pick.
Doncic feeling it out. Inside, Batadze. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Grimes. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Grimes has got 12 in the game.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A nice shot by George.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Outside, Simmons. Pass to Grimes. Here's Champagnie, defended by George.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside for Simmons. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Simmons penetrating.
And Simmons' coaches and teammates encourage him to be aggressive because it attracts the D's attention.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Line, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Simmons drops them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Kings trail by 3. Doncic kicks to George. To the middle, trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by George, no good. New York's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 8 points.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Doncic setting a screen for Doncic. It's Grimes on the wing. Defended by Sharp. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Shaedon Sharp picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Grimes. The Kings trail by 6. The 3 for Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. Grimes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simmons against Sharp. Pass to Doncic. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 14 points for him.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
No good from Simmons. For Sacramento, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. The offensive rebound lets the 3 fly. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Sharp.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Simmons passes to Champagnie. To the paint. Here's Bol. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bol's got 8.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
They set the screen. Hart outside. And stolen by Bol. And now the Knicks on the break. And Simmons slams it in.
so fluid in the open floor. Love seeing Simmons look to score in these situations.
The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Hart. Now Batazzi. And Batazzi throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Simmons against Doncic. No good from Simmons. The Kings have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. For the tie, Simmons pulls it in. Simmons got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Grimes has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Hart, that's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's Champagnie. No good on the three. Kings have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Hart kicks to Doncic. On the wing, George. 6 to shoot. Over Simmons. George, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Sharp the pass to George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Grimes, guarded by Doncic. Here's Simmons. And that one, good. Simmons got 13 points now in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Doncic against Brunson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
Isaac with a screen for Brunson. Now that one from Isaac. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And Laravia slams it in.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Brunson scanning the floor. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject it.
Caruso, the pass to Larson. The 3 for Doncic. The Knicks pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Brunson. Isaac a screen. Down low. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. Kick out to Adams. Doncic with it. Brunson picks him up. 5 to shoot. Luka with authority inside.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Brunson outside. Isaac with a screen for Brunson. Isaac misses.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Brunson the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Really showing off that athletic ability.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Sacramento. They lead by 1. Caruso sets the screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Brunson. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Doncic. To the left side wing. Here's LaRavia. And another 3 for Sacramento.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Sacramento Kings. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Knicks trail by 7. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Steven Adams, Jake LaRavia out there with Paul George, and it's Alex Caruso. And it's Larson in at the 2. Here's Brunson. Brunson, hard finish inside.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to out-maneuver him for the deuce.
Caruso with the ball. And here's George for 3. And no good that time.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Hachimura with a screen on Adams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Steven Adams picks one up.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Both good from the line that time.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance. Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Brunson the pass to McBride. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And George hits to Caruso. Here's Larson. He's covered by Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Now So here's Caruso, defended by McBride. Knicks trail by 5. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Caruso against Brunson. Over to the left wing. Arabia. And a miss there on the triple. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And that one drops for him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. He's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And a change for the Kings. Doncic is checked in for Jake LaRavia. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Brunson the pass to Hachimura. The rebound by Paul George. Kings leading now by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. To the middle, here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
Yeah, that felt like PG was baiting the defenders there. Great use of the pick.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Bowles. Bowles setting the pick for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Kings making a change here. Arabia's checked in. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Quentin Grimes gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Kings with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Brunson outside. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Grimes, defended by Caruso. To George. With a screen on Hachimura. The three from George. And the three ball is good. And the Kings lead by 8.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in and night out.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams making some changes here. Outside, Simmons. Shoots over Doncic. New York missing again. Kings leading now by 8. George looking over the floor. Doncic gets to George. Batadze is screen on Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 for Doncic. It's rebounded by New York. Champagne's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. All 3 off the mark. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Hard the pass to Doncic. He's looking for Batadze and finds him. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from him.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Doncic finishes inside. Doncic has got 11 points here in just the second half. Knicks trail by 7. Anunoby in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Pass to Batadze. And here's George for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Kings lead by 7.
And George hits him with the clap-back 3.
Now Grimes. Back to Simmons. And it's Luka with the rebound. Kings leading now by 7. Pass to Batadze. Sacramento moving it around. Anunoby against Clark. Batadze. And Batadze throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. From deep, George, and the Kings another 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's Simmons. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The King shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Kings.
Oh, when BG catches fire, few things can put him out. We've seen him go off tonight.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And for Sacramento, their shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Does not go in. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Sharp. Takes the 3. And it's off. Here's Grimes. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, what a play inside.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Kings leading now by 10. Now Batadze. Doncic outside. Tries from 10. Simmons there for the rebound. And so Simmons will bring it up for New York. From outside, a 3-pointer. Good.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Grimes has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Now Hart. 1 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Brunson. Outworking the defense. Again, Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Sacramento leading by 7. Hard outside. Now George. Lots of room. Cleared away by Paul.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Ball setting the pick for Brunson. And there's the dunk.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Ball there with a big basket.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 52% from the field. Not so far from them. Cleared away by Paul. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Oh, what a finish.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Doncic fires. Cleared away by Paul. Now the Knicks with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Here's Hachimura. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brunson. Drained from outside.
Showing time and time again he is comfortable being that first option. Brunson delivering in the clutch.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks. Set that spot. Let's go, New York. Put your hands together for your Knicks. Set that spot.
And here's Sharp. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly.
New York, put your hands together for your Knicks. Set that spot.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Doncic out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's George. And it's Bitadze in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's George. No good there. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby from 13 feet. It's in.
And with the defense focused on his inside game, it lets Anunoby exploit the space from that mid-range area.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. A minute into overtime and what has been a great game so far. Puts it right back up and in.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Doncic. Oh, the dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Brunson up top. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Robinson.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. No good on the second free throw. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've got this overtime period underway. For New York, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Anunoby.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
Second team. Anunoby. At the line.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
And he nails the third. The Kings trail by 4. Doncic outside. Hard outside. Bitadze setting a screen for Sharpe. Now Bitadze. From 8. It's in there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Brunson against Doncic. Isaac a screen on Doncic. Now Isaac. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
I tell you what, Isaac's starting to show that clutch gene. He's not afraid and seems willing to put the team on his back.
Good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And New York making a change here. Outside Simmons. Anunoby fires. Missed on the three. The Kings have gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4-6. Here's Doncic. Batase. Cleared away by Ball. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Launches it. Cleared away by Hart. And for the Kings, they're shooting the ball well here in overtime at 50%. Now Sharp to take the lead. And it misses.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Doncic with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to one. And he misses the second attempt, but one more coming up here. And he nails the third.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Champagnie, defended by George. Off target from outside. And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Outside to take the lead and get the three, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
Now here's Simmons. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
Here's Doncic. Batase is screen on Simmons. Doncic! And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for New York. A 2-point game. Got it to go off the glass.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's George. Doncic outside. Six to shoot. Batase setting a screen for Doncic. Paul George. Great team. That forced that that miss.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you can test his shots every time down the floor.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings trail by 4. Now Batadze, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Doncic against Simmons. Ball a screen on Doncic. Here's Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Doncic for the rebound. On the wing, Jordan. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Batadze. To tie it up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Simmons. And the shot goes in.
How about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and-one chance.
That's good from Simmons.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Doncic with it. On beat. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Hart left side. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Champagnie. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, the slam dunk.
What a big shot by Simmons. You gotta love it when he does it with confidence.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He knows every possession is critical now. Doncic against Simmons. Batadze. It falls!
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Here's Bull. Now Grimes. Shot clock at 5. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 6. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
There's still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Now Batadze. Shaden Sharp. 3. Good.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one.
Here's Simmons. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive...
And they've done it. The New York Knicks have won the NBA championship. All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion culminating into tonight.
And whenever you win the NBA championship, there is a level of accomplishment and excitement that really can't be matched. But pretty amazing to have accomplished this goal.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these players will never forget. And we've enjoyed bringing you every minute of the action here on 2K Sports. Thanks for watching. We'll see you next season.
on to the NBA on 2K Sports. Brand new season. So glad to have you with us on this journey. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. And here's the upcoming schedule for the New York Knicks. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Brandon Ingram and the Toronto Raptors. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Denver Nuggets.
And that game against the Bucks is going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Quentin Grimes. Jonathan Isaac is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Batadze in at the center position. And for Baltimore, Holland out there with Risache. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Harper in at the point. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now here's Brunson. To the paint. Here's Batadze. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Risache. Three-pointer. It's stolen by Batadze. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anunoby. Holland with a rebound. Pass to Hero. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, I love that right there. Tyler Hero giving you a little attitude.
On the wing, Isaac. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Harper. Holland for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Now here's Isaac. Brunson looks it over. Back to Isaac. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
A divisional battle. Tonight, the first installment of 4 games between these teams. A chance to establish pecking order.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Holland. Here's Harper. Here's Holland from downtown. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Now Grimes. Isaac outside. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. And Batadze throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Harper. Pass to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. Outside Anunoby. And the 3 off target. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with Baltimore's head coach for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Baltimore needs to get off a shot here. Here's Holland. It's rebounded by Batadze. The Knicks with the lead. And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hero, and here's Rizache. Baltimore working the ball around now. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Rizache.
What a finish from Bam, a guy who has no issue playing through physical defense.
Outside Brunson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Knicks, second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Holland. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Brunson. Down low. Bitadze. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Here's Harper. No points yet. Holland for 3. It's rebounded by Bitadze. Brunson with it. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bitadze's got 6. Baltimore has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Hero outside. Pass to Holland. Adebayo, a screen on Isaac. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Here's Grimes. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Isaac. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Hero scanning the floor. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And that one falls for Hero. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Bitadze can't hit.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Hero, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Schroeder. Blocked! Bitadze, the pass to Anunoby. Hero grabs the board. For Baltimore, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Rizachet. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. The three from Rizachet, and it's New York with a rebound. Bataze's got 5 rebounds tonight. Isaac outside. Here's Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. Bataze, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Bataze from deep. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Baltimore working the ball around now. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Bataze. Bataze's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. Anunoby against Adebayo. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
Some changes for Baltimore. Robinson Earls checked in for Adebayo. Moody comes in for Rizachet. And Boston subbed in for Hero. Bol, he's checked in for New York. Simmons comes in for Anunoby. Now here's Grimes. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound to get back on track. And the layup good by Bataze. Bataze's got 8.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Boston left side, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Brunson. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Here's Schroeder. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Pass to Simmons. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Now Schroeder. Boston outside. Here's Robinson Earl. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
There's the screen by Bol. Outside Grimes. Pass to Bol. Over Moody. And it's New York scoring again.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Here's Mobo. Hits the 3-pointer. Mobo's got 5. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Moody is out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then there's Harper. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Mobo in at the 5. And for the Knicks, we've got Ben Simmons, Amir Coffey out there with Bol. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Tuck Porty in at center. Here's Robinson Earl. And again, it's Baltimore from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Harper, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Baltimore shooting 55% for the game so far. Outside Moody. Baltimore working the ball around now. Here he goes. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Coffee. Three-pointer off the mark. Baltimore leading by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
To halt the run. And that one's good. Simmons.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Pass to Mobo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So for the Knicks, Isaac, he's checked in for Anderson. Anunoby comes in for Coffee. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Bowl. Outside Brunson. To the middle. Stolen. Here's Harper. Brunson defending. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Baltimore shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
2 points. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And give credit to Dinwiddie, taking the hit well and finding a way to power through it.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. Hero, he's checked in for Baltimore. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year. New York, 4th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Brunson. Give him 8. Dinwiddie outside. Picked by Isaac. Brunson passes to Isaac. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Isaac's got his second bucket of the night.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Robinson Earl, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Simmons, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Simmons. Picked by Isaac. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Baltimore leading by 3. Hero outside. Pass to Harper. Down low. They set the screen. To the paint. Here's Mobo. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Simmons. Here's Harper. Give him 8 points now. Moody misses. Outside Brunson. Inside. And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
And so Hero will bring it up for Baltimore. There's the 3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
From outside the arc. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Moody from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Simmons. The bank shot, no good. For Baltimore, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Pass to Mobo. Here's Harper. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Harper's got 10.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Some changes for Baltimore. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Mobo. Holland comes in for Robinson Earl. And it's Rizachet in for Moody. New York also changing it up. Bataze comes in for Simmons. And it's Grimes in for Dinwiddie. Outside Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
They're really working the paint now.
For Baltimore, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's Harper. He's got 10. Pass to Hero. Baltimore working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. Adebayo, a screen on Brunson. Holland for 3. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Right side Brunson. To the inside. Bataze can't hit. Baltimore has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Harper passes to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Bataze.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
3-pointer. Grimes' shot is off. Baltimore shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Hero with it. He's got 5. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Outside Brunson. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Schroeder, he's checked in for Harper.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Outside Rizachet. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Bataze. Bataze's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Brunson passes to Isaac. Here's Batadze. Nails it from beyond the arc. Batadze's got 11 points.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. Hero for three. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
And these are exactly the looks that this team is working to get for Hero. They want him hunting down those threes anytime he wants.
Brunson passes to Batadze. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 9th assist of the game now. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Adebayo finds Hero. Fires from deep. The Knicks with the rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's Grimes on the wing. And the three off target.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Count it. Good.
And there's the ability to finish for Risache. Nobody scares him at the rim.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Grimes. Pass to Isaac. From behind the arc. Schroeder with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's got 4 points now in the quarter. New York trailing. A minute 20 left in the second. Brunson against Schroeder. Picked by Isaac. To the middle. And the dunk by Isaac.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
A minute 4 left in the second period. Schroeder against Brunson. Outside Risache. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Grimes on the wing. Risache covering. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Grimes. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Batadze gets Adebayo to the wing on the left. Here's Holland. Shoots over Isaac. Holland can't hit.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game.
Their work on the glass has been superb tonight. Chasing down every miss there, Ernie. That's their mindset.
Yeah, you can tell it was a focal point of their game plan coming in, and they've made good on that. And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Goga Bitadze, what a contribution.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
New York leading by 3. They've got Zachary Risache, Holland out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Harper, and it's Hero in at the 2. Bitadze down low, working on Adebayo, and Bitadze gets it to go.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Goga Bitadze. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, and it's Anunoby in at the 3.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Now here's Brunson. Bitadze with a screen. Down low. And Bitadze throws it down.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Guys?
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Picked by Isaac. Here's Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Shooting.
That free throw good from Brunson. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle. What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Anunoby.
Yeah, what you love about Anunoby is his toughness and work ethic. When he's out there, he's going to play hard every second.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw is good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. And Baltimore has possession. 8-point game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the second of a two-game stretch at home. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
And Adebayo is hard to knock off course because of that upper body strength.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Outside Brunson. There's the triple. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Hero outside. Pass to Rizachet. Over on Anunoby. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Harper passes to Hero. Now here's Adebayo. The size and power from Bam inside.
Bam moves so well for his size. He really makes it look easy in the way he can break down a defender.
Grimes, the pass to Anunoby. Outside Brunson. It's stolen away. Here's the break. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Knicks, second.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Batadze. Outside Brunson. Batadze with a screen. 4 on the clock. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Batadze's got 6 in the quarter.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the second half. They've been perfect from the field so far.
Hero with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Hero, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside Anunoby. No good from outside.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Harper. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Anunoby for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game.
He is just ice cold. Luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Anunoby for 3. Hits the trifecta. Anunoby's got 8.
Every chance he gets, Anunoby will take this. He's an accurate outside shooter.
Baltimore working the ball around now. And Harper gets it to go.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Left side Brunson. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Brunson. He's got 10.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
And Harper gets it to go.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And here's Brunson. Give him 20. Pass to Grimes. Beyond the arc. And it's Baltimore with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Harper. Right side Rizachet. Holland for 3. They get the rebound. Adebayo. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. New York leading by 5. Isaac's shot is off. Pass to Holland. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Right side, Brunson. Isaac, the pass to Anunoby. The three-pointer off the mark.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And there it is for him. Holland's got 13 now.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys. Well, when you look at Hero's numbers, this is a guy who shoots a good percentage from deep with a high volume.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Akordi. Back to Dinwiddie. To the paint. And out of bounds. Baltimore will have it.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Baltimore has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Hero. Left side Moody. Pass to Mobo. Here's Robinson Earl for the lead. And again, it's Baltimore from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Coffey. Moody defends. Bates, the pass to Bowl. 6 to shoot. Here's Coffey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Hero. Pass to Mobo. Turnaround Jay. Doesn't fall. That miss makes him 5 for 6.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Bates. Here's Coffey. And there's a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Some changes for Baltimore. Boston comes in for Tyler Hero. And it's Schroeder in for Harper. Moody on the wing. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Bates. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Baltimore?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Baltimore leading by 4. Boston outside. Outside Schroeder. Pass to Mobo. There's the triple. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
From behind the arc. Bates misses. Baltimore shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now Schroeder. And here's Boston. 13 feet out. Bull grabs the board. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. From deep. And the basket by Coffey.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Schroeder passes to Robinson Earl. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Baltimore working the ball around now. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Baltimore out in front. Up by 4. And fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Harper. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Mobo in at the 5, down low. Bull, a screen on Schroeder. Inside. And finished off by Bull.
When you have Dinwiddie as a teammate, you have to be ready. Spencer is a tremendous distributor.
Here's Harper. Brunson defending. Harper misses.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside Schroeder. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
To the inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And Baltimore has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Schroeder. That one drops for him. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Schroeder against Dinwiddie. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Making passes out of the pick and roll can be tricky for some, but Dinwiddie shows the ability to execute.
For Baltimore, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Harper. The 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Bull. Pass to Coffey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Changes for Baltimore. Boston's checked in for Robinson Earl, and Tyler Hero subbed in for Schroeder. New York also changing it up. Bataze's checked in for Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby comes in for Coffee. And it's Grimes in for Dinwiddie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Baltimore's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Outside Simmons. Pass to Anunoby. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Outside Moody. Hero outside. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. Anunoby's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Anunoby on the wing. The 3 connects from downtown. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Harper. Simmons defending. Fires for 3. And Simmons grabs the board. The Knicks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. And they call an illegal screen here.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Catching up on the changes for Baltimore. Bam Adebayo comes in for Moody. And it's Rizachet in for Boston. Rizachet, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Simmons with it. To the middle. And finished off by Bol.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Hero outside. Pass to Harper. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Goga Bataze.
Team foul. At the line for Baltimore.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Knicks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Outside Anunoby. Off target from outside. For Baltimore, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Hero outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
He's really valuing every possession. That's just his first turnover of the game.
Baltimore making a switch here. Hollins checked in. Isaac, he's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Ben Simmons. Bataze with a screen. Brunson passes to Bataze. Over Adebayo. And it comes off the front of the rim. Baltimore shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And Adebayo slams it in.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Grimes, the pass to Anunoby. Gets the 3 to fall. Anunoby's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
And that's 4 from deep on the night, with 3 of them coming in this half.
Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Now here's Brunson. Inside. Here's Bataze, and another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
For Baltimore, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th.
That's where Adebayo makes his living, in the paint.
New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And here's Brunson. Batadze with a screen. Brunson passes to Batadze, and Batadze throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Baltimore has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Hero outside. The 3 from Rizashe. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Right side, Brunson. Batadze with a screen. Pass to Anunoby. There's the 3. Holland with a rebound. Holland's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Rizashe to tie it up. It's rebounded by New York. Anunoby's got rebound number 7 tonight. Now here's Batadze. And it's Baltimore with a rebound. Holland's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Isaac there for the rebound. New York leading by 3. Outside Grimes. 5 to shoot. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow. Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Left side, Brunson. Here's Isaac. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
He's stepping up when his team needs a bucket. Isaac relishes being in these situations.
Now Rizashe. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. Anunoby there for the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Brunson up top, going inside. Brunson slicing and dicing.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Outside Hero. Outside Rizashe. Puts up the tray. Nope.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Harper. Brunson defending. Now Adebayo. It's money from deep.
Oh, my. Rizashe.
Just huge. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
And Baltimore calls timeout here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Ricochet with the ball. Isaac there for the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul, third team foul. Shooting from New York, Jonathan Isaac at the line for two.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And Baltimore calls timeout here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Money from three!
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Cuts off the pass!
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
There is absolutely...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
previous play is
included even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Now here's Brunson. Picked by Isaac. Anunoby fires. No good from three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Harper. Quentin Grimes out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. Then it's Goga Batadze. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Yes, sir, with the three.
Good job finding the clean look behind the arc.
Baltimore shooting a nice 50% for the game. Hero outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. On the wing, Isaac. Outside Brunson. Here's Isaac. Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Outside Brunson. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Well, overtime basketball, about a minute and a half played. Hero with it, Grimes covering. He's off from three. Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson. Batadze with a screen.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
For Baltimore, they've gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Now Risache. Here's Holland. Clock at 6. Adebayo, a screen on Batadze. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Now Anunoby. Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Risache with the ball. Now Adebayo. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Brunson on the drive. Now Isaac. Ball stolen.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Brunson. Now Isaac. And another dime for him.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with pinpoint accuracy all game long. And Baltimore calls timeout here. They're down by 9. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Outside Risache. Here's Hero. Let's loose for 3. Anunoby there for the rebound. Here's New York. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep three-point land. Isaac there for the rebound.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so this one belongs to the Knicks. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who had more determination.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.